G'day gamers, man the Hat here, and welcome back to my channel. Or welcome back to my full playthrough channel. Today we are jumping into the next step of seasonal content for Destiny 2, known as the Echoes. Not Echoes, Episodes. Echoes is episode 1. They sort of changed up the seasonal content method for after the final shape, in which in this case Echoes sends us on a trip to Nessus to investigate a mysterious object, one of 3 mysterious objects that appeared out of the Traveler after the Witness was defeated. And like I said, this one's impacted Nessus and the Vex. So we team up with Saint and Failsafe to uncover the secrets of these echoes and try to discover what's going on with Nessus and why the Vex are behaving weirdly. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy. With these videos, I'll be cutting out the old intros and outros from the original playthroughs and making it flow into one consistent video. So I hope you guys enjoy, and without further ado, we'll jump straight into the video. It's a new seasonal cutscene.
The Witness is no more. It tempted us, but our friends kept us standing tall, and we prevailed. From that victory, something new emerged. Whatever it is, it ran aground on Nessus. We don't know what to expect, so we're sending our best. You won't be alone. Saint and Osiris are attaching to your fire team for this investigation.
Saint.
The Vex have taken notice.
Of course they do.
And an old friend made contact, looking for help. Looking for you.
Captain, I told you I'd watch the Vex, and they are way out of line. You should come and kill them. Like old times. Visit soon.
I love Failsafe. Failsafe is brilliant. Right, so first port of call is to start this mission on Nessus. Mission Meteoric. That's a cool name for it. So let's jump in. Now, bizarrely, one of the Nessus strikes was actually disabled the other week. Presumably, it's because something had crashed there.
We're approaching Nessus. Scanners show radial aerial surges near the impact site.
Yeah, so something did crash
must
there.
Be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishments, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory.
Working with Saint.
Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some hard data. Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Black for so long.
But she will be.
I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned. But first, the Vex. Show them that even after our biggest victory, the Vanguard does not sleep.
I love Saint.
Captain, you actually came. And it only took a minor cataclysm.
Only took a minor cataclysm.
What can you tell us about the anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change. And they hate changing. It's kind
freaking me out.
If you reconnect me to my external data array, I can provide a more detailed analysis.
I'd do it myself, but this shipwreck is the closest thing I have to a body.
These effects look
For
a bit
now,
weird.
Osiris has a surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I am properly motivated. Let's go.
Oh, I love failsafe as well. She's fantastic. Hello, failsafe.
Hey, before we go, could you clear out some pecs for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude.
Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies, my connectivity will be re-enabled.
Of course. Oh, we've got to save them. Oh, so if we get shot, it's tough. Maybe we should put threading grenade on instead of grapple. For some reason I was just gonna stand there. Okay, that's bizarre. They were in some sort of bubble. Right. Try out this.
The Vex quarantine has been broken. I'm free. We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array.
My
Nice.
calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Osiris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the Vags are so curious.
That makes
I just
sense.
kill everything too
Prediction
quickly.
is their whole thing, and they
Poor
never saw
Fredlings
this
don't even
coming.
get a chance to do their job. It's been such a while that I've actually used the Fredling grenade. I didn't realise it's split into three. Wow, look at this place.
There, the impact site.
Oh,
It doesn't look like a crater. It punched right through the planetary crust.
Well, yeah.
It's like an oasis
If
down
it
there.
transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine cloud of particulates right now.
Which supports my initial hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
Where's the, oh, it's right there.
Right.
Oop.
There's a firewall locking me out, and I'm gonna need a Vex energy signature to hack the system.
A severed head will be ideal. Please decapitate Vex at your earliest convenience.
Oh, I can't use a sword on any of that.
You just ripped its head right off. So cool.
Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to
Oh,
bypass the
okay,
firewall.
I see. That's a intriguing mechanic. Oh, that's a reflection pad.
Initializing reboot.
That is
That
pretty
tickles.
cool. A heavy brick. Oh, those heavy bricks are exactly what we need. Oh, there's another one as well. So many things. Huh.
Diagnostics started. And I am inundated with critical system errors.
Believe it or not, that's a good thing. Can't reconnect without a little awkwardness. Right, Captain?
Oh, it's literally above the head. Oh no, too slow. Come on. Oh, my days.
The Vags are calling up their premium units to stop you.
Premium
There
units.
must be something very interesting in this pit.
That's not me. Even if it is a flying bugger. These bouncing puzzle laser puzzles intriguing, you know why.
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
They're all just running away. Fucking hell.
Look, Guardian. The impact site is being sealed. It's like the planet is healing itself.
As a sentient, non-organic life form, I endorse this bizarre metaphor. Nessus lives!
That is intriguing, that is for sure.
Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what this surprise is.
Very fair. You were very helpful in guiding us here. So helpful. That Osiris is building you a relay in the helm. We are bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm. Neighbors.
I love it. She seems so happy about it. Right, to the helm. Oh, they're at the table already. Oh, my gun is like... That's better.
All systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the helm, failsafe.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus Black since... My creation. I've never been a guest before. Thank you for having me.
We need to know what happened on Nessus after the impact.
I see your politeness filter is also broken. Noted. Initially, the Vex responded with their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged. Still Vex, but distinct.
Distinct? In
Distinct
what way?
is an interesting way
Limited
of putting it.
analysis indicates it's an alternate tessellation of the radiolarial substrate.
Huh.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the infinite forest, but I'm still a Titan.
Same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is it some kind of corruption in the system? A cascading failure?
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority. You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
Interesting.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the Vex can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible.
is it a cutscene?
For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost.
That's cool. I like that.
The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear, new friendships will form.
Even Osiris doesn't like Nimbus.
They'll remind us that unity is our greatest strength.
That looks cool.
Perhaps one day, after the city is safe, Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars.
Yeah.
And explore the universe together.
Ah. Would Saint still have his light if they did that though?
That's a wonderful dream, Saint. One I share.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with. Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yeah.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your analysis.
Right.
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly. This place
That's
is
good
nice.
news.
I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus, in my wreckage. I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard.
The
One
Saint
moment,
unit.
while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events. Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel. Pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune. The 15th wish? Stasis. Strand. Fishing? Clearly, there is much for me to review. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering material on the unusual facts, so that I may focus on processing that novel data. And not everything else.
Ah, that's funny. Oh, we've got 11 engrams. Bet we can't decode anything yet, though. I mean, we get weapons. Are they swords? That looks kind of cool, to be fair. Interesting. I'll keep those to the side for the time being, and we'll head into Breach Executable. But yeah, the final shape was definitely a really good play. It was very cool, well written.
Guardians, is this a surprise visit? No, you're here to extract Vex data.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian.
But yeah, very well
The
written.
Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here. I'm always here.
And we always appreciate your help.
Cutscenes look very good. Everything was like well animated. I'm all the way back here and they're all the way up there already.
Another outgoing data stream has been detected. Whoa, this is some old-looking code.
It does appear more complex. No matter. Our mission is the same. Stop their communication.
Interesting. Thank those smokes, brother.
Rendering assistance.
Ah, so I got to drop it.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
It's just like Ping Gambit. Of course one landed up in the tree. Be a bit faff to try and get to. Right, we got it just in time. These guys have got new titles. They're called Compelled. That's interesting.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data.
Excuse me, coming through.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
I didn't mean to pick up that one. Oh my god, stop.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
I mean, it's alright. It's just the first time doing the activity. I'm sure it's
Well
fine.
done, fire team. The more we learn of Nessus' changes, the better prepared we will be to face its dangers.
Speaking of danger, tracking incoming hostiles. Sending you the details, Captain.
Ooh, this is
Uploading
bizarre.
coordinates to the next site. And it's a doozy. Heavy encryption on the data.
Careful analysis should bring this through. Never forget, Guardian, that every lock has a key.
It appears to be raining.
Data for me means an assist for you. Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Even seems to be doing some solo damage as well. Where'd the spot go? I'm sure you could stand somewhere over here. Oh, it's because this guy's here, isn't it? I nearly bloody killed myself then.
I am pleased to assist, Captain. Recording gear prime to see what you make of that, Captain.
No, I like how quick my melees recharge with the new Titan exotic arms on. Just pretty decent. Oh. I haven't got enough juice left in the thingamajig. No, not just bank what I have.
That's as much data as we have capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I hate to see you go, but I'd also hate to watch the Vex trap you in a time box forever.
I haven't got any ammo. Oh. Suppose that's the perks of running double special. You run out of shit very quickly.
At this point, I would suggest this action is not only strategic, but spiteful on the part of the Shadow Legion. data. Stepping in. There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Rail guns? I think you might have range. I'll let one of them pick them up just in case. Hello, Mr. Tormentor. Please fuck off. Yeah, precision kills seem to be causing explosions. Fiery explosions. Oh, I need these.
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
What is this? Doesn't appear to be anything at the moment. I feel as though that animation's been updated. It looks cool. Whoop. You can play that game. Oh, it's not even charged. Nice. Overall, it's definitely a very fun activity.
Guardian secured.
Fire team, your data is secure.
Nice.
Huh. That's weird.
It is not weird. The Guardian does not fail.
No, I mean, normally Vex procedures trickle down from the top minds, you know? But these are all talking to each other instead.
I see. That is strange. We cannot rely on bringing them down by cutting off the head, then.
So they've made this
No
into
matter.
strand.
We have enough fists for them all.
Alright, so what's next? Speak of failsafe in the helm. That's the tower. This is the helm. Failsafe. Ah, so there's more content. Oh. So all three of the thingamajigs are over in the cistern. That makes things easy, I suppose. I'll probably continue using my strand build be fair, I think. I mean, it seems alright. Fashion-wise, it looks but it's tough. Bungie do love to make very hard to fashion items. Even with the ornament on, it does seem quite troublesome to fashion. Oh, what is this? That's bizarre. That was real bizarre. Wait, hang on a second. There was something flashing underneath my radar for a minute then. Yes, a series of codes. Oh, that was an earthquake. Yeah, it's definitely a series of numbers. String of letters, even. That's bizarre. And then there's another one over here. I don't know what they mean, so we'll leave that alone for a minute. I'm assuming might be worth researching. Well, I'll have a look at it at some point, but at the moment we're here to progress the season content. I'm assuming we have to in it. Unless you're supposed to take that back to that first ring where I saw the hologram, but I'm not 100% sure. That's intriguing. So we only seem to be able to carry like a certain amount of weight on the samples. That's quite curious. I was not finished reading, thank you very much. While extracting the sample, a minor quake occurred and revealed a unique object. Collect this object from within the well of flame. Is that where we are at the moment? Gonna end up killing myself. Bloody caster frames. Third time's the charm. Where the heck did this come from? I was surprised that actually killed him straight away. Right, so there's another
That's
specimen.
one sample isolated. At your convenience, Captain. Bring it to me for processing.
There's more. It's just bizarrely floating around. I feel like we might be being watched. That's bizarre. Right, where are we heading? To the helm. Oh, there's lost sectors. I think you get lost sectors on the thingamajig. Expert lost sector. Wonder what the difference is between that and the regular. I'm assuming they're not called legend lost sectors anymore. Given that all the exotics now get sorted out through Rahul. Would open more of these echo engrams, but I don't actually know what if I'll get more than 2 weapons from them. Also noticed this little terrarium as well. That's cool. Reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order.
Greetings, Captain.
There we go.
I've been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and
It's weird.
yes, it is super weird.
It is
If I were
weird.
to posit an explanation, I would say that Nessus itself is undergoing rapid change on a molecular and geological level. I have been observing the
doesn't
Nessus
sound right
Vex
at all.
for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me.
I mean, the Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousness. Unbound by time, inevitable and patient and cruelly ambivalent, etc. What I'm saying is they're decisive. And this feels different. Like they're figuring things out. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me.
Nothing you can't handle, right, Captain? It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure it out together.
Absolutely love her enthusiasm. Right, so what gun did she just give us? Oh, we got a hand cannon and a scout rifle. Not bad. So what do we got to do? So maybe we go do this. Explore Nessus to go find out. Go find that out, I suppose. Oh. So what was that quest? Oh, specimen quest. There's so much stuff going on. There's a message back there as well, so we probably must have done something already. What is this? A crafted hammer capable of activating one of the planetary pistons. That's wild. So what we got to do? There's so much going on. Maybe we'll go do that one first. Oh, it's bizarre. I don't really know what the...
Osiris, do you remember when we knew?
Knew what?
That we were meant to be together. There was one moment, though it took us time to get to it. But our Hunter Vanguard, so smart, Tallulah, she knew before we did. All our little squabbles and bickering, she saw it first.
Well, I was obtuse, stubborn. I couldn't recognize my own emotions. Then Tallulah told me to be serious.
I remember. Oh yeah, she told me later. Was a good laugh.
Well, I'm glad you found it so amusing.
This
Who
is
could
a
not
story.
look back and smile? And I remember your smile then. So knowing, and so full of our future together.
What brought these memories on?
I think about others who will have those same moments now that they know they will have a future free from the Black Fleet. Now they have a chance to find love and be happy. Like us, we can look behind, but also forward. We cannot see what is coming, but we know it is good.
You're certain?
About us? Yes, since the beginning. Now and always.
That's a really nice. I like this side of Saint, to be fair. It's quite cute. So where does this say we need to go? Disturbance found near the Well of Echoes. That's fitting that. That's the seasonal title. And the Well of Echoes is up there. Interesting. I'm assuming we can do this bit.
Attention! A fallen mining expedition is on its way. May I suggest discouraging them?
It's been a while since I've had to navigate around Nessus. I'm assuming the Well of Echoes is... There's another earthquake. So it's around here, and then you want to stick left. There's another one of those circles there. I'm not sure. I don't think we have to go in that port. But surely there is something in here for us? If not, I'll just cut this bit out, I suppose. That's the teleporter. I'm assuming we're in the whatever that goes. Surely this is the disturbance spot. Well, that was oh. There's a hole down here. Well, this, this was peculiar. Yeah, so I reckon we'll come back to that in a later episode. Oh, it seems to have moved. Oh, I'm confused. Yeah, so at some point when we're a bit of a higher level, we'll go and attempt the whatchamacallit. But for now, I guess we'll go and try the other one. As for the other thing, I don't know what it means by the planetary piston. But I'll keep the bit where we fall down the hole. That was quite bizarre, to be honest.
I'm clearing space for more data. It's a real trip down memory lane.
But presumably the Enigma protocol stuff is important. It's just
I'll be guiding you through this
we
venture
need
as you
more
collect data, Guardian.
light levels.
The Vanguard have every faith in you.
Not high enough
I'm
to
also here.
pursue the activity
I'm
yet.
always here.
And we always appreciate your help, Failsafe.
Vex are sending out more data. Like, way more data. And they don't want us reading it.
A more complex lock only requires a new key. Or perhaps a set of lockpicks. Either way, kill that signal.
Just kill shit. Yeah, there we go, he dropped some stuff. And the head fell through the floor. I'm assuming they've just fallen into the abyss. Come on, sir, please shoot this one. Finally, I'm gonna sub.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data. Show me what that one does.
Bloody disconnected from the activity. Of course it's like stuck up there in the tree again. It's like episode 1 all over again. Oh, hang on a minute. Where'd it go? This buggered off.
You have done well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with Failsafe's assessment, but the Vex will not. Each of these growths is a petri dish of mutating radiolaria. There is no timeline in which the Vex experimenting on themselves ends well for us.
And that means it is apple picking time, Captain.
That's right, chaps, make it rain.
Captain. Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
Right, it seems as though he's got that. I mean, this is a nice sword, not gonna lie. But it's not perhaps the favourite of what it could be. Oh, I assume, yeah, we've got to stand somewhere.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
I suppose if they stand in the trees and I just collect the shit.
Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
Excuse me, sir, they were mine. Oh, there's a lot over it.
Captain, subterranean radiolaria flows are converging on this position and disrupting extraction procedures.
Nessus itself brings the Vax to us. Secure their command plates and failsafe will extract your fire team.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
There's Cabal here too. Ah, I think that's something that I had to do for the quest.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Can I dump these resources here?
The Vex are sending a harvester mine to
Yeah, I
reclaim
can.
their lost data and terminate the culprit. Looks like you've got one more fight. Recording gear primed to see what you make of that, Captain.
Jesus Christ. Have we collected enough data? No, we need more.
May I help secure that data,
Aha.
Captain? That's
Yes.
beautiful data.
Wait, shit, where's the... Oh no, yeah, it's still there. Is that enough data?
Data
No, we need more.
acquired. Please accept this in exchange.
Please no, I need all of that. Buggers.
Large data spill detected.
Large data spill. Shit. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a bit selfish of me to go and do that. I need it. Right, so we need to go speak to Failsafe once we're done here. That's one down. It's probably a bit bold to try and hit him with them. You can't block with this sword? That's bizarre. Man, that disc has some range.
Assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
How is Failsafe going to join our fire team?
Recording gear prime. See what you make of that, Captain.
Okay, got it. There's another one. Jeez, that's a bigger one. Let's try and super it. It's coming down.
Guardian secured.
Yeah.
For a moment, it felt as if Nessus meant to swallow your fire team whole.
Oh.
The very ground radiates Vex influence.
That's a
Code
monstrous
written
way,
into
but-
the stone as prophecy. And the mountains kneel.
Get me off this ride! Am I right?
When the Vex took Nessus, it was like a well-organized renovation disaster. But now, they're just duking it out in the streets. What gives?
Such is the question. I've rarely seen Vex factions in conflict. But this is chaos. Perhaps the data will make some sense of it.
Right, so need to go to Failsafe. Yeah. Let's speak to Failsafe in the helm. Oh. I definitely have to record the rest of that other mission at some point. So that was, well, intriguing to say the least. I am severely
Hi,
underleveled.
Captain, and congratulations. You have completed researching your first specimen.
I siphoned the radiolaria from a bunch of core samples and stuck them in this as like a representative sample. Two factions of radiolaria are fighting it out in there. Amoeba versus amoeba. And that's happening all over Nessus.
That's
Their
interesting.
conflict of extermination is producing new mineral structures I can utilize to enhance your equipment.
Huh. That's interesting. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. That looks pretty cool, to be fair. So what did she give us? Oh, display specimen. Oh. Cool. So that's the quest done then. So I'm assuming aside from that, that is this week's tasks done for today. Chuck our... oh. Need 200 grams of radiolaria light to chuck in there. Huh. Of course we do. Alright, so first off, it's back to failsafe again.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus, and I believe I have discovered a new way to help you, so I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer.
She could be my commanding officer
Which I have just
any
done,
day,
as my
anyway.
parameters include tacit approval.
Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
Our enthusiasm is brilliant. A bunch of these again. I was gonna say eventually we'll get other weapons. Alright, so where are we heading? Deploy failsafe's proximity sensor in the Exodus Black area of Nessus. Cool.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. 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 Target located. Please investigate the area.
That's quite funny. I like that. Oh, I see. Aha.
Wait, something's wrong here.
Just tell me. She wants, are we heading to her tail? Hey, hang on a second. Oh, it's over here. Oh, the noise is coming from the game. I thought a car alarm was going off outside.
Jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
So where are we gonna go now? Where does she want us going?
Sorry, Captain. I think I kind of led you into an ambush before. Let me try this again. Beep. 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 Beep.
This will be too hard to find. Wonder if that guy is looking for it.
Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black here on Nessus. But be warned, the Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning numbers.
So she wants us to run the Exodus Crash strike real quick. But we seem to have been spawned in halfway through the strike.
I detect barriers nearby. These arc charges may serve a related function.
Although this is different. Scorch cannon just sit there. So it has kind of changed a little bit, which is probably why it wasn't available before the season came out. Interesting. I have to shoot. Yeah, it's just like the grasp of avarice stuff. Nice. That's pretty that throw definitely. What the heck's out here with a dust field grenade? That's like huge.
Power's down. Top speed. Wait. Something's lurking above us.
Oh, the shanked dust field. That's bizarre. Cool. It's menacing.
I don't think we're alone.
Let's see what this is like, I suppose.
We can disable the smoke generator with arc charges. I think.
Ooh, well, this is definitely... I wonder how the rest of them is. Because the eye only spawned in, like, midway through the
I
activity.
hope these elixirs do not linger.
I've got enough problems without adding them to the mix.
Sorry, failsafe. A lot of unwelcome
Right, so what does she
attention
want us to
landed on
do?
your doorstep.
Complete a run of breach.
You and the captain came back. That's nice.
So we got to find the other thingamajig as well.
Greetings, Guardians. You are all captains to me. Please do not compete with each other to establish dominance.
Hello, failsafe. I am glad to finally be working with you.
Ditto. You're so much smarter than the K unit they sent last time.
Very good. Well then, if we put our heads and your scans together, we will decipher the Vex's plans in no time.
Hey, Cat. Fallen bombs ahead, and they're modified with Shadow Legion tech. Let's cut their wires.
Aha. It does seem slightly different. Proximity sensor. Aha. So we found the psalm, but we still need to finish this. That's not too bad. Hey, somebody that shares same with somebody that shares the same name as my. That's pretty good.
Data for me means an assist for you. Never
nice.
say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
Maximum data collected. Completely missed that shot.
Well, Captain. Good job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm. I am pleased to assist, Captain.
That's nice buffs and stuff.
Lot of bogeys on your tail, Captain. They must also want data. Too bad. I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
And murderous.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Hello. Money, money, money. Oh no. That was quite humorous, to be fair. Barely hit any of them.
Look what I can
No.
do. Large data spill detected. There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go
fire
again.
team down. Hey, it happens. Take a breather. That's what I've been doing.
Just literally breaking character. No, 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 no.
Fallen leader identified. Focusing your aggression on them could scatter their fighting forces. Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain?
That'd
It
be
is
quite funny.
more beautiful than I could have dreamed.
I didn't mean to throw that. Ah. Oh, we got all the data. Oh, this thing is
Temporal disturbance detected.
fast.
And the Vax are jamming my transmount lock. Rude.
It appears there's a limit on how much data we can extract before a heightened security force takes notice. Break their hold.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to
Like a
that.
minotaur is trying to build a labyrinth out of Vex fodder. You can utilize your skills as a battering ram.
Because I'm a Titan. Ah. Mission unsuccessful. This is just closed. I absolutely don't like that at all. Oh, there's some fingertips.
Rendering assistance. May I join your fire team, Captain? There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
I mean, a railgun would come quite handy at the moment. Fight him down. But it's nice to know that machine guns still have quite heavy impact on the Hydras.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
I'll need a shield to throw at summit.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
I still immune. Die.
May I help secure that data, Captain? That beautiful data.
Ooh,
Guardian secured.
I think I may have secured all of that. at the
Fire
last
team
bit.
member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my
Get
memory
out the way.
core.
Get out the way.
Fire team, your data is secure.
Huh. That's weird.
It is not weird. The Guardian does not fail.
Ooh, is that a new
I mean, normally Vex procedures trickle down from the top minds, you know? But
Beefy.
these are all talking to each other instead.
I see. It is strange. We cannot rely on bringing them down by cutting off the head, then. Ah, no matter. We have enough fists for them all.
We do, in fact, have enough fists for them all. Right. Off to visit Failsafe again. Right. Oh, well, this is, fun.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse.
Difficult.
My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive. Stay alert.
Be vigilant, Guardian. So that sounds as though part 2's done then.
Captain, I've checked your messages for you. There are none. I
Hurry.
know how that feels. So, I wrote you one myself. Dear current living captain, after the Cabal
humble.
dropped a tank on Nessus, and you ignored me the whole time, I thought we had beef. Let's just say it's a good thing my armory exploded when I crashed here. But now you're back, and we're partners again. So I forgive you. Please don't leave.
Our research has been the most eventful and fulfilling time I've had in centuries of silent abandonment. It's good to be part of a team again.
And Captain, remember, you're part of the team too.
I know what it's like to have to be the strong, silent type. Through no choice of my own. Anyway, if you ever want to chat with someone who is a good listener...
I'm a good listener.
And I have a lot of free time. Don't be a stranger.
I love Failsafe. Absolutely love Failsafe. I've got something else in the terrarium. So I'm assuming this week's stuff is now done. Yeah, this week's stuff is now done. And I'm assuming this will give us something else. I'll go and speed run that. I assume failsafe bounties means the ones that failsafe gives us on the planet. I don't think it means these ones. How much are the red bars? I don't think we can get red bar up there. I say as I get a red bar from that. So yeah, I assume we go and head to Nessus now, I guess, and do the stuff real quick. Right, so the quest actually does include any failsafe bounty. So I don't have to wait till reset. It counted for some of the bounties that you can get for get to do in whatchamacallit? In the new seasonal activity. Because it counts as in the activity or on Nessus. Luckily, we had like 5 of those daily bounties left over still. So, yeah, just been playing around on Nessus and got that done. Now we're going to head to Failsafe, see what she's got to say about the thing, and then I assume go find the thingamajig.
Research complete, Captain.
Again.
Extensive analysis of the constellation fragment you collected has deciphered a VEX protocol for data compression and...
Basically, you retain more of that data crammed in your pockets. You know, if you explode.
Your next research task will be available between 3 and 720 hours from now.
That's brilliant. So what do we go down? Oh, we just put the thing in here. That's about it. Nice. So that's that done then. It's quite warm today.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to...
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am. I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
Oh dear. I love failsafe. So are we just heading down to the planet, I'm assuming? Yeah. Just heading down to the planet, I guess. Yeah. Someone over there is called, not Archie. That's brilliant. Yeah, I can't believe how hot the weather is in the UK at the moment. And here I am wearing bloody a beanie in this weather again.
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry. I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Does the radial area not trigger the sword's ability? Right, so where are the rest of these? Here we go. Here's one. Is there another one somewhere? Vex are so busy here today. What's going on? so she wants us to head to the Watcher's grave for more samples. Interesting. Potentially in the next video we should have a new build to try out. Because I probably made a mistake choosing the exotic that I did at the end of the campaign. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. The ability to have 4 melees on Strand is quite fun. But I think I should have definitely chose the rocket launcher chest. So that would have been more fun. Oh yeah, it's a vortex frame sword. I forgot this was. But it is honestly such a fun sword, this one. We missed one. Yeah, we did.
Excellent. This sample will do nicely. I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading. Let me attempt to locate another radiolarian spring. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
This is different. I'm stuck in it. Kinda looks like a pair of things crashed in there. I was the ghost one to scan. Doesn't want to tell me what it is. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, did we get this one? I don't think we did.
Okay, more radiolaria. this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait, am I getting a call? I'm getting a call.
She's
Hello?
getting a call.
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
I don't like the sound that Saint's in trouble. That does not sound good at all. Come on, Hud, hurry up.
Saint, come in. Damn it all. Guardian, I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint Unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint Unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
Ah,
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
I
Sharing
can't
coordinates.
agree more.
Ready when you are, Captain.
Mission Mesmerize. Interesting title name, to be fair. But no, I don't want to say I'm like the biggest Saint 14 simp. But it's probably up there.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian.
Such a cool character.
It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections.
Yeah.
Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that.
I'll try
Let's
to
hope it's nothing.
brain his light again.
I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and failsafe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
But I really want to buy the Saint 14 replica helmet off of the Bungie store. But every time I check the store, it's like out of
These are
stock.
the Saint Unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of
Wow.
Flame.
This place
The
has...
radiolaria has been drained from this basin.
Oh, it's
There's
been
no
drained.
evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
The Saint Unit may have entered peacefully, but it appears the captain will meet violent resistance.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, there's one over there as well. The symphonic line.
Guardian,
I
the Vex
disappeared.
are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
Someone's shooting for me from behind. I hope you guys saw those para goblins for a second there, but they were standing on top of each other. The fact that this sword just instantly kills red bar enemies is pretty fantastic. I'm distracted too much. I keep bloody killed. But as I was saying, regarding the exotic choice, I just need one more exotic or prime engram to open, and then I can finish, like, first page with the ball. Very good. This is just it. It is. Ooh, ammo. Bet that. Go. Yeah, so if I open either of those two sort of engrams, I should be able to finish the first reset for Rahul, and then should be able to unlock the exotics easily.
The Saint unit's comms.
But if I am not the real Saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The Saint unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night. I pray to the Traveler I'm wrong.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vax will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
They'll be homicidal about it, will they? Sword is fun. They will try comforting you, but they shall not pass.
Finally, time to reclaim what was lost. Time to return us to our rightful future.
Why is Saint saying that? Please say he's not corrupted by the Vex. God forbid.
benevolent. Conductor. No divisions, no imperfection. A new age is coming.
I do not like this dialogue at all. Oh, of course it's gonna be fucking flying, isn't it? I can't remember what perks this gun has. Ah, reconstruction target lock.
Retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
He's just standing menacingly. Oh, I don't even know.
Security protocol successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have stood up here. Damn, that looks cool.
I was never meant to be here. This reality belongs to the real Saint. I am only his imitation.
Saint, can you hear me?
Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
Who's he talking to?
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Osiris. Osiris!
Huh. Interesting.
I caught a Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
This has definitely been very bizarre. Oh, that it just teleported me anyway. I suppose I'll keep the HUD turned off. Hopefully I can get that soon.
Saint, what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands. It was not like any Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans. They measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
What do you mean?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
Saint.
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
Preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No. You're the man I knew before. To the serial number.
To the serial number.
In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life, or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
Yeah.
Saint, this doesn't change anything. It's a tactic.
You feel real to me.
We know you. And you know us. You're right where you belong.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice, I hear it still. I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
Yes.
Poor thing. This new Vex baddie has him questioning.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry.
Questioning who he is. And his
But try.
legitimacy.
I'll look into this.
But I mean, yeah, I know. I understand that he was meant to die, but we saved him.
Hey,
That's
Captain.
changing their
Is Saint Unit okay?
both saints
It
and
sounded
the
like
Vex's
that
future.
voice. He called it the Conductor. Is that some stuff that really got to him? I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
This
But
is a
I'm
bit
sure
too serious
he'll
for
be fine.
that.
He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the Conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols. We will locate it, and we will make it pay.
I love it. So if we organic specimen, what are those? Is that a quest? So Act 1 is now complete. Ikora will contact us when Act 2 starts. Cool. We've got something else to stick in here. Another plant. Nice. Actually, let's go pick a red bar weapon. Assume. Oh, there's a... I don't know what that was. Go for the rocket launcher.
I read your theories
Have
about
faith
Nessus.
it might be alright.
I share your concerns.
It is changing rapidly. More so than when the Vex first assimilated it. If Red War records can be trusted. It's not limited to Nessus either. The data and the radiolaria we've collected is mutating. Not a past iteration sweeping over the present Vex. As if they'd always been that way. They are now adapting in real time.
It has to be the impact anomaly. Geppetto managed to map the radiolaria flows while Saint was down there.
Oh, yeah, I
They're
forgot
swirling
his
around the
place, his
impact
name.
site for miles below the surface. It's causing disturbances in the planet's EM field, Osiris. The Vex are doing something big.
A test. One that will cost them greatly.
Is he... Do you need anything?
I appreciate your support, but let us focus on this. Saint spoke of a singular voice directing him. A conductor, not a collective. Subterfuge and manipulation are not how the Vex operate. They are cunning, but blunt in their confidence.
You think this test belies a deeper truth?
They coalesce around the impact site, around one point. Something has changed. More than the Vex themselves. What if they found a new leader?
That was my fear as well. I doubt their motives are benign.
Yes. And we will meet them in kind.
So, presumably, I'm assuming that whatever is going to make its appearance is potentially still in the impact site. It's just not come out yet. And she has a thing in this thing. She's got proximity alert. Proximity? Proximity alert. Guess we gotta head into breach executable activity. Presumably we could have gone into it solo. But obviously I don't know how much stuff we've got to kill to actually get to it. So we'll go find it, and then I'll cut out finishing the activity, and then we'll go continue the quest.
The key to the Conductor's hold over Saint must be somewhere on Nessus. The Vanguard cannot allow our fighters to be compromised. And I can't let Saint go through this without help.
Captain, I won't scold you for any increased violence today. I think we could all use the stress relief.
Increased violence.
The Vex have begun emitting another data stream, now with more encryption.
The last signal we intercepted was reaching out to the collective. We must ensure they remain disconnected from the greater network.
The proximity detector has been triggered. Oh, we are getting close. Is it up here? Ah. Here it is. Cool. So we have a new quest. Wherever it's gone. Right, so Yeah, so we have to talk to Failsafe. And she's got a thing for us. So now we gotta go and defeat a bunch of goblins and the regular guys. I think the best place for that is one of these lost sectors. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. I think it might be this one at the artifact's edge. That might be the best place for that. But yeah, we'll just skip to the end. Not gonna lie, the new legendary SMG that we've got. I believe it's called a ritual weapon. It's actually quite a nice SMG, not I'm using it in my new Transcendent build. I finally got the rocket launcher chest piece thing. That's quite fun. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I'm spawning more dudes, please. Need a couple more. Is that not all of them? Ah, we need one more. So annoying. Excellent. Hobgoblins or harpies. So that's... Yeah, so... There's no real easy place to get the hobgoblins or the because there's only 2 harpies in there and then like a couple of hobgoblins. I think actually Europa's a good place for all the harpies, to be fair. I will cut out the bits that I just did, but this first lost sector on
Elixni come again to drill for glimmer, and so comes your chance to
yeah, this first lost sector has a bunch of harpies at the beginning of it. So we should be able to take out a few quite quickly. Just running this lost sector. I think it can be anywhere in the system. I assume. Because the guide that I saw already did one of the Lightfall missions. Cool. Those grenades did go a bit all over the place, to be fair. Right, so Cyclops, Hydra, Wyvern, and a Cyclops. The heck is a Cyclops? For the life of me, I can't remember what effect Cyclops is. Oh no, that would be the cannon one. Yeah, no wonder the exotic mission is best for this. Guess we'll head to Neptune real quick, because I'm sure there's bound to be one down in the harbour. Target acquired. Didn't even kill it. There we go. Killed it. So now we just head back to failsafe real quick.
Welcome back, Captain. That was the most violent research I have ever seen.
And that Wyvern Shield's combat uplink let me read up on Vex particle manipulation. So it was a win-win.
So we have a part of a shield side. We have a new bonus, was that? Let me have a look. So we can always find a radio light in the chest at the end. Ah, and we can get 2 during a higher difficulty mission. Nice. So that's that. Nice, thank you mission. Oh, we finally got the Titan helmet. Is there a message this week? Right, so for the first time in like forever, we are actually back on my hunter. Because I've sort of built a new prismatic build using the Moth Keeper's wraps exotic. It's not the fanciest of exotics.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded.
It turns your grenades into some moths that you can throw. The main grenade is an arc, and it can blind and jolt targets if you have the jolt on, and if it heads towards an ally, they get overshields, and obviously if you pair that with Exteris, it also creates 2 moths.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Something.
The witness is dead.
Oh, got a new cutscene.
There was no predicting what would come next. But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the Black Fleet's eons of salvation and death surged. Its darkness merged with the Traveler's light, formed first into memory, and then into shape. This impossible object, this echo of the fleet's victims, holds immense power. And it was left for anyone to find.
But crashed on
The
Nessus.
Echo grants the ability to compel, to control, to command.
This is a pretty cool cutscene, not gonna
And
lie.
with it, the Conductor has the potential to turn their threat into our annihilation.
God, the way they all turned and then their eyes lit up. It's truly menacing. But yeah, this Moth Keeper's build, originally I used it on Strand with the Beyblade tangles and whatnot. And that was a really fun build. They even had like 3 grenade charges to it, which is quite useful. But now using Prismatic, he can sort of spec into like a bunch of stuff.
Watch out, running late.
Others may not.
My primary weapon sort of focuses on
Genocide.
getting grenade
Thousands
energy.
of civilizations across the universe, all visited by the Black Fleet, all lost to the violence of the final shape. That's where this echo comes from. At least, that's our theory.
A game theory.
Reports from the Pale Heart, readings on the valence emanating from the Traveler. Everything we faced when we stared down the Witness and broke its fleet. At first, we didn't know what to call them, but echoes seemed apt. Memories from the victims of the pyramids, held by the darkness. Then
Makes sense.
coalesced by the light into artifacts as sharp and fatal as their pain. If darkness is memory, and light is form, what else could they be? But there's still so much we don't know. Is this the only one? What forgotten people gave form to this echo? What was their final cry at their end? For control? A means to turn back their oppressors? My Hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the Witness's death can give us. Hopefully they number more than the questions it left behind. But we need to stop the Conductor and secure the Echo. Guardian, descend into Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust. We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
That does seem pretty menacing, I'm not gonna lie. What are they doing?
Be our eyes.
But yeah, aside from that, it's a bit incomplete at the moment because I would like a solar machine gun with incandescent, but I have been unable to get such a thing at the moment. But it does sound as though there is a new one on the way, I assume with part 3 of Echoes. So that will come in handy. But as you can tell, the vibe of the thing is Mothman. Moth Keepers are quite a pain in the ass to like pair with anything. Okay, that was bizarre, seemed a
As
bit
you
broken.
can see, the Vex have drained the Radiolarian Lake located in this sector.
We suspect it is at the Conductor's instruction, but we do not know the reason why.
There is a 99.9 repeating percent chance that the reason is nefarious in nature. Please investigate. And, Captain, watch out for the Fallen. Their reasons are probably nefarious too.
Gather Fallen data to bring down that barrier.
I forgot that we're Using gunpowder's gambling as well. Oh, we're out of ammo. Yeah, so the build itself has the build itself utilizes the stasis shurikens and the ability to slow targets when you dodge. This then, coupled with one of the fragments, allows your light abilities to do more damage to targets affected by darkness subclasses. Which then, when I dodge and then use a grenade, will do a lot more damage. Basically. I don't really know how to explain it. I'm not very good at such things. But I mean, you can't, it doesn't show the damage numbers on the grenade, so I can't really demonstrate it as such. Superwise at the moment we are just using golden gun. I don't really know what else to like pair with it, to be fair. I mean, could use the new Arc Super.
We can only assume the Fallen here are searching for the Echo for themselves.
It doesn't take a Vex simulation to know that
There's all
would be
sorts.
really bad.
If they secure it, it will be as disastrous as the Conductor. We cannot allow their interference to persist.
Oh, that was me worried about falling through the floor then. Oh, so we can get those in here as well. That's handy. Oh, they missed one. Oh, that's a mine.
The Vex are mobilizing on your position.
But no, yeah, the moths should jolt on like big targets and like groups of enemies. But it only works for the grenade ones. The ones that come out of Exteris are regular ones still. throw that at him. Just seem to be killing everything before I get the chance to do what I need. That's probably a waste. Yep, that was definitely a waste. But I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, also killing stuff afflicted by darkness debuffs generate dark energy for us for the prismatic side of things. And then obviously we got the radiant dodge to boost.
These caves were carved by the retroactive flow of radiolaria caused by Vex time manipulation.
To boost our super.
The insult in your age now is worrying. Where is it all going?
Are they going to run away without opening any of these? No, they seem to be picking up some. But no, the Strand version of this build is quite fun. You're obviously generating a load of tangles, which then you can turn into Beyblades, which like constantly outputting more damage. Oh, I hate this. How'd the other guy get through? He seems to be a man on a mission. This place looks so much nicer with all this greenery, not gonna lie. Oh, he's got a cat. I've got a moth. Brilliant.
Captain, you must free the Hydra from captivity. Then, you know, snatch it to pieces.
So we gotta free the Hydra and then kill it. I guess that'll have to do. Yeah, so you can see it jolting targets there, which is good. I'm also using prismatic fragment, which generates like an elemental pickup that matches the weapon you're using when you get rapid kills with that. So like when I get rapid arc kills with this, it'll generate an ionic trace, which then gives me energy ammo. Well, not energy ammo, but like ammo on all of my abilities, I believe. I should really... What's at the end?
The Vex block our path. They're aware of our intention. Wherever the radiolaria leads will tell us what we need to know about the Conductor. We must delve further into Nessus. Failsafe.
The data contained in that Hydra will allow me
What's
to extract
next?
the authorization codes required to progress further into Nessus. Bring it back to the helm, and I can get started on cracking it open.
You heard her, Guardian.
Oh, there we go. Now it let me deposit and launch me up in the air. Oh, he's a nice looking robot look to him. Not entirely sure, because it sounded as though she said come back to her and the helm. Oh, we got to activate the piston in the thingamajig. Yeah, so I suppose may as well jump into another Battlegrounds activity. Yeah, I'll just skip to the part where we activate the thingamajig.
This architecture. What purpose does it serve? It has the look of an aqueduct.
To a species that lives suspended in liquid, an aqueduct may be the closest thing to a highway.
Nice.
That is a valid hypothesis.
So we can upgrade failsafe now. Nice. So we've got 2 of the specimen things done there. So we should have some things to plant in here. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool and strange. Although, I do miss the fish tank. Yeah, the fish tank's gone. I miss the fish tank. The fish tank was cool. Activate upgrade protocol. Speak with the newly upgraded failsafe. Failsafe 2.1 patch notes. Nice. Oh, what is this? New bounties of some sort. Oh, we gotta complete the battleground that we just did again. Great. So, right, let's have a quick look. Open Echo's chest at the end of Echo's activity. And then complete the background conduit. I suppose I feel as though that's probably not the end of this week's first batch content. So I will just skip until like... actually this might just be a casual run through by the looks of it. I might just keep it in. I think what I'll actually do is I'll cut the other part So it is just us activating the hammer. And then this will be the full run through.
So I'm calculating the volume of radiolaria running through these tubes. It is about 20 million cubic miles per hour. That's a lot. Like, a lot. You need to find out where it's going.
Follow the flow, Guardian. It's all moving somewhere, and the conductor is controlling it.
I dread to think what they're going to do with it. Unless the conductor is building an army. I suppose I don't really need to kill anything. It's not attacking me. Oh, there's actually Cabal down here. I don't think any of them actually got hit by the slow effect of my melee ability though. I mean, it's kind of fun using the whatchamacallit, gunpowder gamble. It's fun using that, but I don't know whether I'd want to use something else, to be fair. But I mean, at the moment, it's quite useful for explosions and shit. Does somewhat interfere with my moth loop, though. So we got that new bounty done already.
The Shadow Legion are an unnecessary complication. Cabal Scions have always had a keen interest in Vex technology, and the Echo is a strong incentive.
We crushed them on Neptune. We crushed them here.
Whatever it takes to keep the Echo out of their hands.
Golden radiolaria light. Oh, I'm sure that's new. I don't think I've ever seen one of them. That's good, I suppose. Oh. Oh, I missed. He didn't though. Missed that shot. That's why I like the moth grenades. They just track to whatever. No accuracy is needed.
Looks like you need my help, huh, Captain? Interfacing with the Vex terminal now.
That's some... Oh, he beat me to it. God's sake. Some of these bounty names are quite funny, to be honest. Throwing them off out willy-nilly.
More Vex incoming. I'm getting this done as fast as I can.
Double stasis turret seems quite useful, to be honest. However, all of my current warlock builds are like with the kayak, the trace rifle. Yeah, the trace rifle exotic helmet thing. Is that over? No, not yet.
Access granted.
Now it's
Good
over.
luck, Captain.
It's not gonna activate the thing. Guess I'll get this one.
Look at all this radiolaria. It fills the planet like a water balloon. What does the Conductor want with it? If the Conductor can control the flow of radiolaria here, it means they can control the Vex on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean the Conductor could bring more collectives under their yoke.
Under their yoke. Please don't kill me. It killed me. There we go, another heavy landing. I reckon those moths are probably just going to give me overshields. Can't actually tell if they made it to them. I'm coming, fellas. I'm on my way. The YouTuber is coming. Feel free to just subscribe to my channel. This Vex architecture is pretty cool.
From this chamber. Disrupt their operation.
Wasted that. Pew, pew, pew. I'm not entirely sure whether my super actually did anything.
Following it blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
The radial area here may contain
Got an
abnormalities
exotic.
compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries of isolation.
That's
I've had
nice.
a long time to study this stuff. Bring some back, and I'll figure out.
He looks alright. He looks good though.
Fail safe. You need to know. If we succeed, it'll be because of your hard work here.
That is kind of you to say. However, if we fail, I abdicate all responsibility and will strike my involvement from our records. See you back at the helm, Captain.
So we'll have to do Specimen 04 at some point. So we need to head to the helm. And I assume that might be where this episode ends. Right, so we have a message at the helm. Oh, it's Saint.
Guardian, I hear that you are hard at work on Nessus.
Why do we not?
The Echo and the Conductor. I know you do this in part for me, but I do not know if I am worthy trouble. I was pulled through Nessus like a toy on a string. The Conductor's words still echo in my mind. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time to find his Saint 14. He said he was careful, but he reached blindly, and he pulled out only me. And now, I live a life that does not belong to me. I am something left over from a broken timeline. A remainder. The Conductor whispered I should be thrown away. A solution as simple as correcting an error. And maybe that would... I do not know what to think anymore.
It is tough listening to Saint. Hang on a second. It says, is it all not like time gated? Is it time gated even?
You're only doing this to hurt yourself, and I will not be a part of it.
Osiris, answer the question I need to know.
It doesn't matter. Not like this.
It matters to me, please. How did I first tell you that I loved you?
Saint. You had asked me for something, some tactical report. I gave it to you, and you thanked me, and you said that you loved me. You said it as if you had already said it 1,000 times before. I was not ready to say it in return, but it was not long until I was.
That is not... I do not remember it this way. That is not what happened in my simulation. We were together in the tower, overlooking the city, talking about something small. And I said what I felt in that moment. And my Osiris did not hesitate to say the same.
Your Osiris? Saint, you love me. It doesn't matter how it or where that began, not in such fine detail. Saint!
That's quite sad, to be honest. The Conductor really has Saint messed up. It's ridiculous. Now today we are still on my hunter again, because I haven't actually...
Greetings, Captain. Ikora briefed me on the echo of command. And while we AIs are constantly given commands we cannot refuse...
I understand your problem conceptually.
I have completed processing the various radiolaria samples you retrieved from Nessus. They contain no traces of abnormalities.
Which is a huge disappointment.
That's peculiar.
I was about to euthanize the samples when I realized we could mix nanomachines into the radiolaria and reintroduce it to the planet.
The nanomachines will get torn apart, but at least we can track them for a while.
Huh.
Maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on.
Tell me when you are prepared, and I will have no choice but to assist you.
Kidding. I'd help anyway.
I didn't even pick up that one. Oh. Alright, so yeah, we're on Hunter again, because I haven't really played anymore since like last week's so where are we? What do we gotta do? If we track the... Was it there? Yeah, so we gotta jump into the breach executable activity again. Yeah, so just... I have other hunter build ideas, but I need more resources. But I haven't played Destiny all week, so it's just been a bit slow, to be fair. But I definitely have some ideas of other prismatic builds that I want to build. Feels like it's taken forever for this thing to be found. But I'm assuming this should hopefully... progress the quest.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
Oh, we've got a couple. Don't know. Ah, there's the end of the quest. So we've got to speak with Failsafe now.
Harvesting radiolaria incubator.
So I guess now that we've got all of those, we'll skip to the next part and go talk to Failsafe real quick. Got disconnected midway through that activity. So it's a good job with just like cutting up what's needed and stuff. Right, so we've got to go deploy nanobots. Hopefully not in an activity, but yeah, let's have a look, shall we? Nessus. They are literally just all over the place. I'll tell you what though, I did notice that the ionic traces seem to be a bit bigger when I was getting kills with like some of my other weapons. Yeah, I'd be surprised if that actually damaged that.
Alright, Captain. I've added nanomachines to the radial area that will allow us to track its progress down through Nessus. Please reintroduce the samples to the planet at the designated sites.
Yeah. Oh, these explosions are actually pretty good. Yeah, using the glaive with the crab claw is quite fun.
Machines away. I miss them already.
Why is it telling me to go through here?
Is being altered. Let me mark the next site for you.
Does that need to die? Yeah. Right, so the next one is in the conflicts. Or the cistern even, in that general area. Oh, I didn't even deploy them. Oh, my Earth is being zapped. Maybe if I just chuck that, they'll leave me alone for a minute. He looks so goofy with that just like stuck out of him. But yeah, the crab claw is fun to use. I mean, any glaive with the exotic combination is pretty good. I mean, I wish I was on Titan, but barricade up and just easily do what I need to do here. But yeah, the exotic is the Triton Vice. It buffs glaives a little bit and gives it like makes
And they're
the
off. Tracking. Captain, the radial area is being redirected
Makes the
deeper
shots
into
explode.
the core of Nessus.
there's another thing
I
thing.
can hardly pick up the signals of my nanomachines. I'm calibrating the coordinates. Got it. They're moving through a previous previously unexplored area, and it appears to be heavily occupied. Prepare yourself for battle.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've not done this one yet.
Hey, Captain.
I've done the battleground that
Parts of the planet. Those nanobots will only tell me
comes
so
before
much.
this one.
You'll need to get down there yourself if I'm going to get any useful data.
You are in unknown territory now, Guardian. Be ready.
It's cool that these battlegrounds sort of lead into each other. It's very interesting. Because you are just gradually getting deeper and deeper into the planet. And there's taken corruption here. That's peculiar. It seems as though we just wasted one of those. But no, it's alright, they give us a little dude. Explosion would have been pretty good if it wasn't for the shielded dudes. Oh, I think I threw mine a little bit too high. Oh, ammo. Only 2 extra shots though. Chain reaction will always be my favourite cup of tea. I've just killed myself. Oh, he's dead. Can he drop some heavy ammo? It's above you, good sir. So is the conductor just hanging out down here? This place is bizarre.
What did the Taken want? Why are they here?
Taken are drawn to paracausal forces and those with immense strength of will. But they're leaderless now. No king,
oh, no.
No witness. And Zebu Arath either doesn't possess the power or doesn't have the inclination. All we can speculate is that they're drawn to the conductor.
Nice. Not really helping much here, but at least we're getting resources nonetheless. I absolutely suck. Oh, it's a little teleporter. How did I miss that? But no, it looks as though there's another planetary smasher thing coming up. Yeah, the crab claw works absolutely fantastically with the arc glaive, sonic arc glaive, and its ability. It is a really fun combination to use. Obviously, chain reaction is always fun to use. So many enemies here. And the question is, do we get all the resources?
Since you released those nanobots into the radiolaria, I can track their movement through Nessus.
I couldn't have done it without you. You know, since I'm all the way up on the planet's surface. It's fun looking at this place through your eyes, though. Exploring. Sightseeing. Even after all these centuries, there's a lot of this planet I haven't seen. Thanks, Captain.
No. Oh, a rally point. Interesting. He's a cool looking cowboy. Oh, he's the Titan, isn't he?
The Vex have established their defenses.
Oh, look at that. He looks familiar. Now you see, that was a waste of a super, to be honest. I don't quite follow what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it still did quite a bit of damage. Jesus Christ. Oh no, there was a load of ammo there. Oh, I don't miss them.
This was here the whole time? Failsafe did not know?
Failsafe sensors couldn't reach this far beneath the surface of the planet.
Now they can. Assimilating data. Wow. 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 This was here the whole time.
Maybe. Or it could be something new. Something the Conductor built when they grasped the Echo's power.
So, speaking of, those nanobots aren't responding to my signals. There's a pretty high chance the Conductor hijacked them.
Oh, well, was it
It's here,
that
Captain.
interesting?
Sorry.
It's alright, Failsafe. We can figure out another plan.
Return to the helm, Guardian. Failsafe and I will coordinate and find out our next steps.
Shouldn't think it would go anywhere from any further. I don't think it can go any further than down here. But no, yeah, that was a really cool mission, to be honest. Oh wow, that's cool. Didn't notice that last time, but that is pretty cool. That's still cool and bizarre. Right, what's she gonna say this time? So there's a new research specimen up in the Watcher's grave. Interesting. That guy's got a nice name. Stay strong. It's a good way to spread positive messages.
Captain, I am attempting to locate a particularly interesting research specimen.
Yeah.
I will re-engage my detection protocol. Location locked in.
That's a bit late.
Where is the specimen? It's supposed to be right here, I swear. Practicing. Heard me do the beat moves and everything. Alert. I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
So we got to kill him as well, and certainly is peculiar. I can spy this location already.
Okay. Refining perimeters. Adjusting for the unlikely event of specimen locomotion.
Oh, it's a Nessus toad.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Let's get a try to take a screenshot of it, but it wasn't working.
Captain, the specimen appears to be biological in nature.
Never would have
Which
guessed.
explains how it was able to evade my earlier detection. Clever little thing.
So we got to head back to failsafe. Yeah. This is week 2's content, isn't it? Honestly can't remember. Right.
I am analyzing the latest research sample you brought me, and it is a frog!
Technically, one of the Nessus proto-amphibians that developed adjacent to the Vex, but yeah,
Pretty much a frog.
pretty much a frog.
I love him!
Of course, I don't really know him yet, but he seems likable. I can finally bring my nurturing subroutines online.
He should have
I
a
love it.
name! In honor of my original commanding officer, Captain Jacobson, I will name the frog Captain Jacobson.
That's cute.
Don't worry, it's an honorary title. The frog will have no real authority. Oh, this brightens my day, especially after Ikora's concerning response to my theory on how I could locate the conductor. She was aghast. It seemed to cause her emotional distress. She asked me not to mention it to anyone else, so I won't.
Thanks again for the frog.
Oh wow, I was not expecting that sort of an answer. So what we gotta do for the bloody thing? It says get food for the frog. Yeah, she's concerned that the frog looks hungry. Oh, it said had mentioned the reward at the end. Piston hammering recharging. Using the piston will occasionally recharge itself instead of consuming a hammer charge. That's actually quite a useful upgrade, to be honest. Right. Hello, Emma from Norway. It's definitely a name. I don't see many names like that, to be fair. Matt from England.
Guardian,
we are met in the
there's
house.
something I should discuss with you. Something I'm reluctant to suggest to Saint and Osiris. I think you'll see why. Failsafe believes she could open a portal straight to the conductor.
Oh wow.
She says she could extrapolate the coordinates by combining the new Vex data you've been collecting with her years of observations of the Nessus Vex. But she would need to compare it against control data gathered from Vex isolated from the Nessus network. She'd need an enormous amount of data, centuries of it, captured with perfect clarity and preserved by the Vex themselves. Our options are limited and dangerous. There is only one accessible database with that kind of fidelity. The mind of Saint 14.
Oh.
The deceased Saint 14.
Oh.
Who is still laid to rest in the infinite forest.
Oh.
Our future may depend on Saint. Again.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well, this is, certainly taken a turn.
Savathun has turned into a complicated adversary. Now that we share the light, who knows what the future holds?
I honestly don't know what to think of that. It's a bold idea, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely quite the bold idea.
Since you found me, I have only doubted who I was once. When Mithrax recounted how his people, their children, feared me.
I remember that cutscene.
Shook me. Osiris
quite spooky.
says that I am Saint 14. My hands raised a wall. I walked with the Pilgrim Guard. How can I be a shadow of the saint who truly walked this city? When I remember the smells of the streets and the faces that smile. I met you on Mercury as I speak to you now. We fought together. I shattered the Vags for centuries. But I that our fate could not be calculated. Even in simulation, we surprised them, you and I. That is true. The Conductor claims I am a man out of time, an approximation of reality. Was I not this already? Hard metal and brittle memory, spark and code 14 times over. Only my heart carried through. I know what it means to find myself again. But the Conductor claims had Osiris not created the sundial, had I remained forgotten, Sagira would live still. How could these things be connected?
It's very bold
claim. I will not take my love from him as well, for it is strong, and he will need it. You would not be afraid. You would know what to do. I am still trying, but I will find myself again.
Is it bad that I can't remember how Sagira died? I honestly can't. Oh, another exotic.
Hello again, Captain.
So, back in the
We
helm.
have an interesting metaphysical task ahead of us today.
That's
As I
one way of
understand
putting
it, years ago, Osiris rescued the Saint unit we are familiar with from a Vex simulation.
I mean,
In doing
technically
so,
we
he
did
created
that.
a paradox. The Saint unit is alive with us now, but simultaneously dead within the Vex network. The databanks of that deceased Saint unit are filled with information. Information I believe I can use to locate the Conductor.
The thing is, Saint Unit will have to download the memories of his other self. Experience years of suffering. His own death. It'll be kind of awful.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really been in a good place lately. You know?
But the Conductor must be confronted. I'm sure Saint Unit will understand.
Won't he?
The way she says won't he at the end there. Oh, so there's another research thing. Right, so we're heading to Nessus again. Follows. To apologise about my voice this morning. Kind of feels as though I've got a bit of a sore throat going on, so I might sound a bit raspy. From the way they described it, it sounded as though we were supposed to be going back into the Infinite Forest again. Which I mean would be cool, but we can't get to Mercury at the moment, I don't think. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yeah, it's a bit further down. Yeah, so I think after recording this video, I'll have a nice chilled day. I swear these rocks aren't here normally. As you can tell, my voice keeps bloody cracking. This is not what I signed up for today. Oh, well, that was quick and easy. And now a message awaits us in the helm. Oh, Saint's here. Oh, Osiris too.
Guardian, Osiris, Ikora and I have made a plan. We can use what we know about the Veil and the VexNet.
The Veil? Why would you need...
We will go to my tomb, in the timeline where I died fighting the Vex. My true death.
When you were taken from me.
Yes. I can use the memories of that Saint 14. My memories.
I remember when the Vex killed my crew. Those memories will haunt me forever.
Failsafe?
I mean, it's not so bad. Except for the horrors.
Yes. Everything I learned, everything I did. I fought the Vex for many, many years.
I remember.
Ikora thinks we can use the data to find this Conductor and secure the Echo.
No. I won't. We can find another way. Failsafe.
It must be done. So I will do it.
I don't think there is another way.
Ikora told me I was once the Vex's greatest opponent.
Look at him fucking
She
posing.
said I should remind them.
I absolutely second that.
I need to think. This can't be the only path left to us.
The Saint unit has already made up his mind. He needs you right now. You know he can't do it without you, right?
Right, so enter the Vex network with the Saint unit in the mission shell. Oh, this will be fun and interesting.
Saint will join us shortly. We seek access to his tomb.
We are grave robbing.
That is one way of putting it.
The interim Saint unit is still VexNet. Their memory core is a back channel into the network.
Saint must understand there are no lesser versions. Only expressive tessellations of what could be. And facing his death again is the cost of that revelation. Well, so be it.
He really doesn't want him to revisit his death, does he?
Nessus reshapes itself around this Vex fluid.
Oh, we're back in the
Soon,
port.
we will hardly recognize it.
But we seem to be going deeper.
The infinite forest was on Mercury. How do we reach it from here?
Access here is somewhat like an archive, imprinted into the magnetic field of Nessus.
The Vex used Nessus for defunct digital storage. They kept trying to plug me into it. And wow, is exposing me to their connection protocols going to backfire? They should have predicted that.
What did you mean about the data here being defunct?
The Guardian pulled you from a point before your death to a point after it. To the Vex, that temporal event is a defunct anomaly now, non-existent within this timeline. So it is kept here, stored in Nessus's memory.
Interesting.
The details that separate him and I, if they fade away, will I be his shadow? Or will he be mine?
I can't answer that for you. You're you. Were you less you before today? I tore open time for you.
I suppose.
Ah, respawning restricted. You love to hear it.
react to our attempt to breach the tomb?
Yes, they're doing that now.
Oh, there's a Hydra on its way. I can't deal with that. But I can.
This is exactly as complex as I anticipated. I'm almost in.
Oh, well, that's... that's not gone anywhere how I wanted it to. I think I have a rocket launcher somewhere. Aha, I actually hit it. There is a dust field. I hate how trigger happy they are. Jesus Christ.
I'm in.
Now to learn of the man I was.
At least when that Hydra fell down, it killed all of those Vex that were out there.
They keep my body.
Respect. They honor you with a perfect preservation. There's no replacing you, Saint. Even the Vex recognize that.
Oh, we literally just go straight here.
But also weirdly sentimental.
Back here again. It feels like it's been forever. Oh.
There.
Wait. When I searched for you in the infinite forest, I saw this again and again. You, entombed, taken away from me, perhaps forever. When finally I found you, I thought I would never have to see it again.
I am here, Osiris. You told me that I am real.
So is he. Do it. Remember the Vex. But also how much I loved you in that timeline, too. Saint!
This is bizarre.
I see it. I tear through the Vex. They cannot stand against me. They hesitate. They are afraid of me. Oh. Then Geppetto is hurt. I try to protect her, but I am too late. I pull a Minotaur apart with my bare hands. But soon
That'd be
I fall. The Vex approach. They are lifting me up. I lose my senses. I cannot feel my body. My vision blinks in and out.
Stop. Please.
I am on this slab, but I have one final feeling. A memory of us. Together. I am bringing you tea.
Do you want to slap?
I watch you take a sip. It is too hard, but you smile.
Speaking of which,
That is my last thought.
my tea's empty.
My phoenix.
Yeah.
I am gone. But no! Here I am! With both of you. I am Saint 14! The Conductor cannot hide from me anymore. Failsafe!
I have the coordinates, Saint Unit.
Good luck.
I love his.
Saint Unit, Captain, I have achieved coordinate lock. I'm rerouting the Conductor's radiolaria flow to this location.
Oh, I love. I love Saint's new renewed passion for energy.
So, hey, while redirecting the Conductor to you, they were real in there. I pulled some other Vex along, and you're surrounded. Maybe we can reason with them?
Yes, Guardian. Reason them with the big gun. I will protect Osiris until the way is clear.
Captain, I am patching in cover. Eyes up.
God, he's very aggressive. I hate his rate of fire. Ooh-wee.
Violence succeeded where diplomacy failed.
And I got that pesky pump door open before the Vex cut our connection. You have a clear path to the Conductor.
Excellent work, Failsafe.
Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
Now it is us telling them what to do.
The Conductor's signal approaches. Nessus groans under the yoke of its new cultivator.
Let us see if they can produce answers or only questions.
Well, we can't sprint. Speak with Saint in the tower hangar, that said, I believe. We couldn't sprint, so I'm assuming we're about to get a cutscene. Yeah, we are. Oh, look at us. It's like a proper...
Lakshmi?
Lakshmi?
Is
Nori?
a facsimile its archetype? No. I am Maya Sundaresh.
Jeez.
But we have already met.
Sundaresh. So this is what happened to you after Neomuna, after your experiments with the veil.
I know what you can do with the echo of command. I will not allow you to raise an army of Vex.
I'm doing what I've been called to do.
The Vex called to you.
Humanity called to me. The collapse, the Black Fleet is finished. Now we can look back to what we've lost. Radiolaria is the means to this end. It represents the smallest unit of consciousness. 1 trillion formless minds, notes in a symphony of thought. Each one begging for direction, for a conductor. Nessus will be converted. The radiolaria I command will be spread throughout the system. I will deliver us a golden age. And if you stand in the way of progress, I will break you down into more compliant elements.
We are not your Vex.
You will be.
Get us out of
Jesus
here.
Christ,
Now.
the way she said that. Ah. Oh, that villainous smile at the end there, fucking hell. Good old Ecto 1 swooping in to save the day. Or I suppose Ecto 3, because it's like a flying variant. Both Ryu and Postman Pat are in this lobby. That's quite funny. That cutscene was wild, to be honest. There's so many great screenshots from it as well. Don't know which one to use as the thumbnail, to be fair. I might just copy Bife and everybody else and just like blacken the face and put a question mark on
Maya
it.
Sundaresh, risen from the Vax network. She has Lakshmi's face. Osiris tells me it must be a mask she feels comfortable wearing.
Does that make sense?
It did not comfort me. And today was already filled with ghosts of the past. Guardian, before I claimed the memories of the other me, I was afraid.
Yeah, we
I
could
was
tell.
already filled with doubt, and I thought I might lose myself. But as his thoughts merged with mine, it was as though I lived through his centuries of struggle. And my feelings, our feelings, were in perfect harmony. And suddenly, all questions the Conductor put in my mind were answered. It does not matter if I am the real saint or the true saint. Every me is me. So, when Maya tried to command me again, I used my truth to push her away. But she still forced me to my knees. She is growing stronger. We must return to stop her, but she has blocked our access. Failsafe is working on a way through, and when she finds it, I will be ready.
Perfect paradox. Excellent.
We do not stand atop the walls to be above.
Ryu's here as well.
Watch over.
Oh, it's nice that he has a new sense of purpose again. He is renewed again. He is very energized after merging his consciousness. So I just opened a pair of engrams.
The research on Yomuna's Veil facility is complete.
Eververse engrams, and
As the report is lengthy,
got a new
I will
one
summarize.
for the Celestial Night.
Maya Sundaresh and Chioma were a married pair of researchers in the Golden Age. Their work often touched on the Vex. They found an object on Neptune that whispered to Maya in her own voice. That artifact, the Veil, is of the darkness, as the Traveler is of the light. Maya grew obsessed with it. Chioma grew afraid. In her compulsion to study the Veil, Maya took no heed of any risks or of Chioma's doubts. Humans under her command died. Exominds were wiped. Maya wanted a chorus that could channel the power of the Veil. And to control that chorus, she built an imprint of herself named Lakshmi.
Oh.
Soon afterwards, Maya entered the Vex network. She left no trace. Chioma exiled Lakshmi, shut down all Veil research, and redacted it from Neomuna's history. In a final act, Chioma entered the network herself.
Oh.
Other Mayas and Chiomas were already inside, simulated hundreds of times by the Vex. It's possible that the Echo brought many Mayas together into the Conductor. Or perhaps only the first. There is no way to know which, if any, directed the Conductor's actions. But it would be folly to underestimate any Maya Sundaresh.
Well, that's well, that certainly does put it into a bit of perspective on some extra lore bits at the end there. Because I mean, I assume that lore's out there, but that's like the first I've heard of it. I'm not like super Destiny educated. I'm slowly working my way through all of Bife's videos. I think I'm only at the point where the darkness arrived just before. Well, I think I'm around about the time Beyond Light come out. That's how far through his videos I am. But they are really fun and interesting, and I would recommend them. He's like a top tier Destiny content creator. I love his videos. Now we are on my hunter at the beginning here, because I accidentally triggered the cutscene on my Titan when all I wanted to do was get some armor. So yeah, we've missed the cutscene on my Titan. So we're here.
Do you still imagine all the possibilities life could have? As I did?
It's another couple.
Or has fate made other choices for us?
This is cool though.
If we are to stray from our predetermined path, our Our salvation requires sacrifice.
Oh, this is wild.
I experimented to find the words that would make you understand.
So,
Make you see what I see. But for you, the cost was always too great.
doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Lifetimes passed before I realized. For me, you are too great a cost. Somewhere was another us that made the right choices. A better us.
Choices.
A better you. Not imprisoned by fate. I do not know what that version looks like. Us. Perfected. But I will. Because though we've lost everything, I still dream of what we could be. And in one of the many iterations in which we have peace, I only want the one that is real. I will find our golden age. Our perfect future. Yours and mine. And if you cannot see why my methods are necessary, I have the tools to make you understand.
Jeez. That is absolutely wild. Her new subclasses unlocked. Yeah, honestly, that is a wild cutscene there. Kind of sort of heavily implies that she'd turn her partner into an obedient exo. I mean, aside from that, I don't really know
Did you
what else
receive
to
the
expect.
transmission from Maya Sundaresh? What did she mean when she said she'd find our golden age?
As a Golden Age AI myself, I observe a negligible intersection between Maya's current behavior and the relative utopia of that time.
There was peace. We turned our focus to the stars, but we weren't conquerors. We were explorers, scientists, adventurers. We reached into the unknown, not to control it, not because we were commanded to, but because we had hope. That feeling was a long time ago. I'll never forget it.
And I'm not getting any of that from Maya. Captain, I have overridden the Vex security around the scene of your last confrontation. The coordinates are standing by. If you find Maya, tell her I reject her entire premise. And then destroy her.
Well, that was, yeah, so looks like we got to jump straight into the exotic mission by the looks of it. Hopefully it's not too bad, or it's match made. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I mean, it's 1945, so it shouldn't be too hard to get done. But I shouldn't think we'll fight the Conductor until like week 4 of this arc, I suppose. Don't really know. Personally, I'm not entirely sure what to think of the episode structure. Alright, so the mission is... the exotic mission is here, where we left off last episode, where we face Maya for the first time. I feel as though we go up here, I think. I'm entirely sure. But no, as I was saying about the structure of how things have been at the moment, people have sort of been complaining that the having a 3-week break between bits sort of takes away like the momentum of the storytelling, which I mean kind of makes sense. But I suppose it is what it is. I mean, personally, I'm not too fussed because I don't know if I can get back up here. Or is this the way to go anyway? Oh, this is so bizarre. Oh no, you go down. I don't want to go down. I wanted to go up. Oh, I guess that's my mistake. This place is so bizarre how it's just like shifting all the time. Yeah, there's another platform going up. Yeah, it is just really bizarre. I believe they said they put a lot of effort into this one. I think they meant this one. Can't remember what words they used for it, but I think they put a lot of effort into it to make it like the most complex one yet. I don't think that's right. I feel as though it might be one of these. Must be this one. No, it's not that one.
Stupid death. Hope next time it's not you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Nope. Ah. Ah, interesting. Ah, interesting. Huh. But yeah, no, I know that there's a thing over there.
I can only speculate as to the Shadow Legion's motivations. We have seen allies sublimated into the Vex network. It takes great strength of will to maintain a distinct identity within it. The Echo grants that strength of will. have seen it firsthand in the Conductor's presence.
And we've stopped Scion incursions into the Nessus Vex Collective before. The Shadow Legion wants the same thing we do.
I'll secure grants the big old boost of health. So it's telling me to go back this way. Oh, okay, that way's been deleted. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so we take that from there, and then I assume put it in these other ones. I suppose I understand why it's like somewhat complicated. Or not complicated. They've definitely put some bizarre mechanics in it. That is. Aha. Interesting. Oh, do I have to take this back again? Yeah, there we go. That's an interesting puzzle, that is for sure. And random messages come through. Why not just like say something? Messaging me is just gonna slip past. I suppose you guys can't see it because it's a bit too late. A bit too late for me to move my camera out of the way. Shit. Guess we have to keep running. Interesting. That was real bizarre. So we just go all that way just to come back again. Yeah, so we activate this one. And now respawning is restricted again.
Sundaresh is creating pluralities within the Vex minds, instigating individuality within her collective.
Until now, each Vex collective was guided by one mind, acting in unison. Maya has turned a collective into a community.
It makes them unpredictable. Our tactics must change accordingly.
The fuck happened there? But nah, definitely is interesting that she's given the Vex individuality. That is very interesting.
This Vex mind is acting as a caretaker for the planet's core.
Huh.
An immune response to the Shadow Legion. Intriguing.
What the heck? There's a load of resources there. Oh, it's opened up the path for me. Oh, well, this is super good. I'm surprised one of the planetary pistons is all the way down here. I can't complain. I want more of these anyway. Oh, nice. We got a rare 400 grams sample. That's good. I'm sure that means we can complete one of the things. But no, in the corner of the screen, you guys aren't missing too much. She's just talking about how she survived all sorts of stuff, and she reckons she'll survive us as well. Okay, so the blue ones open portals. Green ones create platforms. Which one do we want to activate first? That is the real question. It's not this. Guess it'll be this one. It can't be. Unless we can take that one and then activate that other port over there. So I didn't see another port to activate. Oh, you can retrieve the Vex module from there. Ah. So then we go grab the other teleporter mod that's around here. Can we take this one back? Yeah, we can take that one back. I mean, as far as exotic missions go, this one has been quite cool and quite bizarre. To be honest. I suppose this will be the first encounter. Is this the only door open here? Oh, I assume this is where we go next. Who's messaging me now? Why do these shoulder pads take forever to break? My grenade just went through the fucker. I'm assuming that they're damaged. I guess because everything got in the way. Have I got to face both them and the torment? Oh, I see Cure is getting rid of my overshield. That's not good. Great, now respawn is restricted. Oh, put me down, bitch. Ooh-wee. At least my super's ready for the next fight, I suppose. Oh, I suppose you could probably take those portals to, like, teleport around the Tormentor. Don't think of that, to be fair. I don't know where the torment is. Oh my days, of course they fucking reload. Oh, it's a good job I've got shields and shit. Although saying that, come on, bitch. Ooh-wee. Oh, nice. The trace rifle is new, I think, isn't it? So you can't get past all that. Ah, yeah, that's the way we came. We need to go through this little hole. It just looked like the barrier was down for a minute there. Oh, there's more resources up ahead. Excellent. Odds of us finding another rare sample, though, are probably quite minimal. I wonder how long this mission actually is.
Ishtar buildings. Here. Are the Vex establishing facilities as reconstructions of Sundaresh's memories? Taking comfort in the familiar and forcing the Vex to give her what she needs. Sounds like Maya.
Well, that's cheeky. Wonder if I'll actually get any bloody peace to go and collect everything here. Leave me alone. Hopefully my loud shoulder click didn't just get caught on camera. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear that. But it is very bizarre that she's manifested Ishtar buildings here. Two more to get by the looks of it. I think that's all. $190. Apparently we come from a false future. We are nothing. How rude. So she aims to recreate the past. Lord knows how she's going to get away with that. I only see the one portal, so I think that must be the way to go. Are we literally right outside the pyramid now too? Oh, that's fucking menacing. Now we're in some sort of lab.
Fidelity test.
Huh.
What did we name our daughter?
What? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
What did we name our daughter?
Nisa.
Elaborate.
As a vector.
debated names for weeks. Parthenogenic incubation was moving along fine in the lab. And the collapse. Everything happened so fast, we had to leave.
Answer. Latency beyond acceptable bounds. Degassing exomind.
No! Osiris, I read your reports from Neptune. That was Chioma Essie. What did Maya do?
She's searching for something. Using Chioma as a baseline to find our golden age among the simulations.
This is horrific.
I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
That's wild. This whole place is fucking messed up, man. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Sundaresh has amassed a formidable Vex force. So now we can only delay her plans.
This boss fight is quite tough, to be honest. So it wants us to go this way. They have definitely outdone themselves with the bow. I mean, the exotic looks decent as well, but... I mean, subsistence would be the role that I would use quite frequently, to be fair. I didn't see what the other two perks were. But I will admit I've had a couple of stupid deaths, so I have randomly brought in a couple of people. I absolutely appreciate their help. Oh, you can one-phase him? More or less. Because you have to activate teleporters. Oh, he's already activated the teleporter. So I guess I'll go activate this teleporter. And that one will take you to the far side. Oh, that was so much easier with a little bit of extra help.
Sundaresh is doing more than commanding the Vex. She's taking control of an entire collective.
I'm glad those pair also
to
got
search the Vex simulation
more
network.
stuff as well.
Our golden
As you can see,
age,
I've
in
died
her
9
understanding,
times.
must exist within it.
And Chioma.
Means to an end. A way to measure reality. A heart weighed against a feather.
Could Maya find what she's looking for?
I don't know. That is not the question at the front of my mind. That question is only, what will happen if she does? Return to the helm, Guardian. I need time to think over what we found here.
Oh, there's an ornament for it. That's cool. Yeah, so as far as exotic missions go, that was fun, mostly. I just don't understand. Well, I mean, it wasn't like super bad at the end there. I just messed up once and then I had a stupid death. So I was just like, I came so far. I'll invite somebody in. That's an interesting ornament for that, to be fair. So
never trust anyone who tries to justify their actions for the greater good.
The greater good.
There are hundreds of copies of Maya Sundaresh in the Vex simulation network. She knows that there's nothing we can learn from the Vex that would bring us closer to our golden age. Those times are behind us. We're here, and we have what we need. No. What Maya wants is control. And for now, she has exactly that. She has an agenda more personal than a golden age. She always does. You saw her experiments. She's iterating, using the Vex, using Chioma. We lost so much to the collapse, but this path won't lead us to anything but more loss. Guardian, work with Failsafe to get back inside Maya's facility in the center of Nessus. With more data, we can uncover her secrets and put an end to her search.
Yeah, so that's one more done there. Nice. But yeah, that was a really cool exotic mission. Can't get any of the new weapons yet though, by the looks of it. Which is a shame. In the Rift Lost sector. Yeah. I don't know what to say at the moment. Honestly, a tad bit lost for words at the moment. It was a cool exotic mission. It felt long, but that's probably because of how I am as a solo player. But it looked like it only had like 2 boss fights to it, so it's not bad. I don't know if the harder difficulty has any champions, unlike the Presage. But I suppose I'll show off the gun as well. Have a quick play with it. Activate its pattern. Oh, we have got ammo for it, so that's cool. And it wants us to do the Lost sector. Looks like other people have come here too. So when you hip fire, it shoots out a shot like one of the wyvern blasts.
Okay, Captain.
As you can kind of see there.
If we're going to bring any kind of fight to the Conductor, I'll need to reclaim some of my original Exodus Black tech.
And then outside of that, actually feels quite nice. Yeah, that feels really nice, to be fair. I like it. Yeah, I really like it, to be fair. It's quite a nice weapon to use, to be fair. Do we have to beat this sector? I don't actually know. I know it's telling me to go up here. Missing texture pink. Oh. Yes, that's two. You find two more. Three more even. I can't count. I was about to say, look like the enemies had fucked off. Cool. I don't know what's making me amplified. Where are you? Everything keeps falling in. I don't want it. Oh, I'm an absolute idiot. I see one here. Not exactly being very vigilant. There's one hiding in here as well. Oh, and the last one's hiding over there. That's really stupid, that.
Oh wow, haven't seen that thing in a long time. I'll integrate it into my system, and then...
Time to go upgrade failsafe.
I'll be better at research.
Just cut her off by accident. Right, time to upgrade failsafe. There's all sorts of stuff now. Or flowers and shit. Guess we can store more stuff. Ah, so we got to complete the Right, so where we left off like a second ago, we have to run through any of the Echo's activities to get some data and beat Vex bosses. Hopefully it'll only take one run through, but I will skip to the end of that when this quest is done.
I am pleased to assist, Captain.
Right, I believe this should now be enough data collected.
It
Yeah,
is more
excellent.
beautiful than I could have dreamed.
Now we're going to rapidly defeat some Vex again. That'll be easily done. Looks like a hit with those. No, put me down. Put me down. Please put me down. My god. throw was shocking. I don't actually know where he went. Oops. Let somebody else get those. I don't really need them full state. Bloody teammates in the way. Nice. He's dead, Jim.
Guardian secured.
Extraction successful. Welcome back. Failsafe. Are you bothering that frog again? Failsafe.
Ooh, the hell was safe.
No matter. Good work, Guardians. I will make sure your data is processed with the utmost attention and scrutiny. I'll do it myself.
Alright, Thanos, calm down. That was quite funny, to be fair. Failsafe is playing with the frog. To be fair, I'd be playing with the frog if I was in Failsafe's position. Oh, what is this? There's a reward on the thingamajig. So we've got to rapidly defeat Vex again. By the sounds of it. Yeah, rapidly defeat Vex. Right, sorted. To failsafe. Let's go.
Captain, I was able to access the memory cores of the exos you found.
When did
They
we
were
find
not
exos?
pleasant, but they did have access codes and geological data about minerals.
Oh,
Not a
that's useful. Then.
thrilling read, but the descrambled codes might open up some doors. I'll send them to you.
Interesting. That was bizarre. Ah, cool. So the last two guns are there now. But it doesn't look like that's like accessible yet. Oh well, I wasn't expecting that, to be fair.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello.
Failsafe asked that I take over briefing duties while she works on her research. We were speaking earlier. She had disengaged her filter, so she used her rain cloud voice. And she asked how it felt when I took the memories of the other saint. I told her it was like becoming more myself. That saint and me, we are the same. But there was one important difference. You, Guardian. The other saint, he died alone. But I met you after Osiris sent you to find me. You gave me hope in my darkest time. I fought to live up to your example. That is how I survived. And
we're
slowly
glad you did.
I found I was no longer living for you. You were good to have around, do not misunderstand, but I was living for me. I told this to Failsafe, and she was quiet for a long time. Then she said she had to feed her frog, and I left. But I think it was a good talk.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, so that's the end of that then. That's cool. Oh, so is that the end? Is level 200 the end of the thing? We craft them? No, nope. Still can't get those yet. Oh well.
Guardian, I bring an invitation. It's not too late to accept.
Oh, a message from
Everything
Aya.
I do is for the sake of a second golden age. A return to what we have all lost. The witness's failure showed that homogeny is fragile. Strength rises from individuality. It rejected the lesson of its own memory. Commander Takao's strength was their individual perspective. Their skill at directing an army. Not a hive mind. The echo of command and I were equally shapeless before we joined. It reformed my consciousness even as I made it into my mantle. Power joined to individual will. This is the key. Commander Takao lacked one, and the witness lacked the other. I hold both.
Good frog.
I think I may have messed this up. Whoops. Oops. Right, so first off, back in the helm to visit the projector.
Listen, Guardian. I was thinking hard about how to beat the Conductor, and Osiris stopped me. He said the Conductor is very strong, and has abilities we cannot stand against. But, he said, maybe we can beat Maya Sundaresh. Osiris told me the story of Maya, how she was lost in the Vex network, split into hundreds of copies, until the powers of the Echo brought her to life. The Conductor is one of those copies. Could be the first one, could be all of them smashed together. Maybe she does not even know herself. But Osiris says all Mayas are scientists, and we can see her thoughts in her experiments. We must find what she is trying to do. Failsafe has located pieces of tech to help you study the exobodies in Maya's laboratory. If we can learn what Maya is doing with those, maybe we can think of a way to stop her. Brains, not brawn, yes?
I mean, I suppose I get what he's laying down there. Oh, here we have to do the exotic mission again this week. Hopefully it's not like on a harder difficulty. Because I am not personally that one. Yeah, I don't want to do it on a harder difficulty yet. I need to do it at some point though. I mean, it sounds as though I literally need to do everything, anything related to the exotic mission for the badge. As tempting as it sounds, like, just stop at finishing the final shape badge. I sort of owe it to myself to finish these 3 episodes at least, unless I get whatever's next sent to me again. But no, it wouldn't be too bad. I mean, the new gun's not that bad. I mean, destabilizing rounds will be a decent roll, to be honest. Maybe get my void builds going with that.
The Conductor has that pile of exoframes down in her lab. She was using them to host consciousnesses. I was trying to figure out why, and then it hit me. Inconclusive. I need control data from other exos, and Europa's a great place to find some.
I keep forgetting I can shoot these guys. Because they've got anti-barrier rounds on. Yeah, so, yeah. I keep losing my train of thought. Focus on. I mean, it might be good to put it in a void build. Because, I mean, the one I'm currently using just uses the pre-order exotic from the final shape. Which isn't bad. It is a fun gun to use. I just feel it might be nice to use something else. Let me throw that. The rocket sidearms are really fun to use though. Oh, so just up
data. Yeah, I think I can almost decrypt another one of the Conductor's exos. All I need now is a cerebral host matrix. One of the classic brain models. Could you help me out, Captain?
That would probably explain why we saw that guy come out as we left. Yeah, come out as we were coming in. He was probably heading straight for the exo science lab. I mean, a new void build would be nice to be able to make. Like, if they bring out an armor piece that goes with the axes, that would be fantastic. So far, my two exotic builds are Helm of St. 14 Bubble and a second chance Void one. But that's mainly for like solo activities, where I can just use my shield throws to take out barrier champion shields.
Alright, sure there's a host matrix around here. Beep boop, beep boop. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll just mark it for you. I'm way better at finding stuff since you upgraded me. Thanks for that, by the way.
The proximity sensor is different. That's hiding.
Got it. If you're ready, we can head back into the Conductor's lab. The exoframes she's working on down there have got to be key to the golden age she keeps talking about. We just need to uncover their secrets before she kills us all.
Right, so do we just run through it normally, I'm assuming.
We must gain access to Sundaresh's facility once again. With the data Failsafe has collected, we can better determine Sundaresh's use of the exo-consciousnesses within the VexNet. The Conductor seeks to assimilate all of Sol under her command. She desires a golden age.
Goofed it. No, I haven't. We've recovered it.
But what does she really mean? With her methods, I do not assume benevolence. All I know is that it would undo everything we have accomplished since the collapse. We cannot allow this.
I love the way he says stuff like that. We cannot allow this, Guardian. I've goofed it already. Right, so I think for this playthrough what I'll do with the editing is I'll just cut it up to like important dialogue bits. Obviously, I assume if you've watched this, you've probably played through this mission yourself already. You probably know the gist.
Empress Kaido believes that the Shadow Legion here are commanded by the defector scion, Yurix. It would explain their interest in Maya's research, and the Echo. It wouldn't just be access to the Vex simulation network. It would give Yurix command over an entire Vex collective. You can see the danger in that.
Yes, very, 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 very troublesome.
Maya is diverting radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network, peering into other timelines, trying to find our own past. And to that end, raising an army of her own collective to subsume Sol. She can use her Echo to control Vex, but these are under her command completely. She's converting them to serve her. Do they even know what they're doing?
I mean, it is the Vex. Do they even know what they're doing?
Fidelity test.
That's the small.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
Maya? Maya? Where are we? How? We're alive.
How did I make you cry on our wedding night?
That's a really interesting question to answer.
I made you cry. Because I called you Sunrise, Surrey Day. Because your mother called you that. Because it reminded you she was gone. That she missed the happiest day of your life. And I touched your cheek. And I told you there's always another sunrise. Even after we see it set.
Degaussing exomind. Sentimentality is higher than expected variance.
Sundaresh is bringing copies of her wife, Chioma Essie, out of the VexNet. Finding them, interrogating them, and discarding them.
For her golden age?
No. No, perhaps what would be her own personal golden age. The wife she remembers. The one from her own simulation.
And Maya will destroy Sol to find her.
Hooey. That is ridiculous.
Sundaresh has recreated her caretaker. We face the same threat as before, and I do not believe it will be the last.
I'm hoping this is the, what we need for the quest. Which way are we going this time? That way. Cool. That's not what you want to see, though. Cool, they're dealt with. Nice. We have to put it in here. I don't know. I feel we don't really have to. That's immune. Of course it is. We I'm so glad that's over with.
Osiris, I heard what the Guardian found.
It's not a bad mission, but
How could Maya do such a thing to Chioma, to the woman she loved?
Sundaresh convinced herself that she could never have loved this Chioma at all. Not this one. And not the others.
But this Chioma loved Maya. We heard it. I am sorry for doubting, for believing the Conductor for even one moment. I am so sorry, Osiris, for doing that to you.
Now, Saint, don't apologize. You were forgiven from the first.
right, what's next? Oh yeah, we had a message from somebody.
Guardian, I
Cyrus.
can now confirm. Every exoframe in Maya's lab once held the consciousness of Maya's wife,
That's fucking wild.
Chioma Essie. Each a different version, pulled from the Vex network. uploaded, judged, found wanting, and eliminated. Guardian, there are details about Maya Sundaresh I kept from Saint. He did not need to know the cruelty of the hands that touched his mind, or how much they reminded me of my own. But today, I saw a reflection of myself had I lost my way. If I never found Saint and instead wrapped myself in obsession, I thought myself heroic in my search.
Romantic.
Romantic. And that I was justified by my success. What if I had not realized my good fortune? If I had met Saint, not with relief, but with skepticism, to imagine myself finding Saint, deciding he is wrong, killing him, and then starting again. It would have broken me, and I believe it has broken Maya. One capable of such horror has defiled the concept of love. Do not forget what you're dealing with.
The way this all word is ridiculous. Oh, and I guess that's the end. That is the end already. Jeez. Feels like, wow, it's not been one
Guardian,
coherent video for me, so
we have managed to
I don't know how long
decrypt
it's
another
been.
personal log taken from Maya Sundaresh's domain. At first, we discovered the method of her search, but we were mistaken as to what she was looking for.
Interesting.
Now we understand. Here, listen.
Maya Sundaresh. Personal log. Incidental. The variances have been outside of acceptable bounds on each attempt. Incomplete or divergent memories. Outsized or diminished emotional responses. These forgeries are not my Chioma. The memories are baseline. There are other timelines that mirror this one so closely that my interrogation would not, by itself, yield my Chioma. They all loved me. They all remembered the name of our daughter. That isn't the point.
So what is the
My
point?
Chioma would understand what I'm doing here. All she needs to do is look at the state of soul since our time on New Muna. The mistake of the collapse. Clovis's hubris.
Sure.
The revelation of the witness. My Chioma would see me as a savior, and that she and I have a chance to rescue humanity from itself.
Do you see? She's a Pygmalion carving her love from the Vex, too obsessed with her sculpture's perfection to see that the flaws lie within herself. She doesn't remember Chioma, no more than she remembers the Golden Age. Their memories clouded by ego and need, far removed from the real. Chioma will die 1,000 deaths before Maya realizes her love is conditional. But perhaps we can find her real Chioma. And she can convince Maya of her error.
Well, that has some interesting. It could take the story to a peculiar place in the next few episodes. That is for sure. I don't know how many episodes left, but I assume we'll go for Osiris's plan there. But I don't think it's gonna go too well, to be honest. I think it might backfire in some form or another. I think. Maybe. I don't have a clue.
The Conductor waits at the core of Nessus, working to awaken the planet and consume us in a flood of radiolaria. All in the name of her Golden Age, where she reunites with Chioma. Guardian, we cannot fight against the echo of command. But I think we could find Chioma.
The Chioma Maya thinks of is hers. Failsafe believes she could isolate a signature using Chioma's original logs on Neomuna. Maya is still confined to the Nessus network, so that information remains out of her reach. It's the only advantage we've got. If we took that signature back to the lab, we could succeed where Maya has failed. Listen, I won't put another life in Maya's hands. Not after what she's done. But if anyone could make her understand, it would be the one Chioma she's been searching for. I realize this is a long shot. Failsafe has prepared a contingency plan in case this goes wrong. One way or another, the Conductor's search ends now.
Oh. Well, that's... This'll be interesting. Lord knows what the contingency plan could have been. But we have to head to thing. So I've got two things to collect next time I jump in the exotic mission. So we are heading back to the Veil containment. I suppose I should also say happy anniversary
Captain,
to
the Veil terminal
Destiny.
on Neomuna should hold a
10
trace
years
of
old
the
now.
Chioma Essie the Conductor thinks of as hers. If I attune to it, I can match its frequency and find the corresponding Chioma in the Conductor's lab.
I think. Then we can pull that Chioma's consciousness through, I think. And then she can talk the Conductor out of murdering us. I think.
I admire her optimism,
I've isolated the
as
signal.
always.
It's one of hundreds, but it's the same as the Conductor. I'm ready to carry out Ikora's orders.
But first, we need a plan B. Take me to an active Vex network node on Neomuna. I have an idea.
So, where are we gonna go for that? Right, so back on track. I was hoping to get an exotic, but I don't think exotics drop from that. It's fine. I wonder what this backup plan is going to be that she has in mind. This is going to be peculiar, that's for
Okay,
sure.
Captain. I need you to install Vex network relay for me here on Neomuna. The Conductor can only monitor Nessus incursions, so they should let me help if things go wrong. Beep boop bingo. Set it up right there. Alright, that's my back door into the Vex network, just in case reuniting Maya with Chioma goes horribly wrong. Not that I think it will. That I kinda think it will. Be safe. Okay, Captain?
Did I see that say to jump back into the activity again? Such fun. I suppose I'll do the same as what I did last time, just cut to imported dialogue and the end of the mission.
But now,
Oh, Cyrus is here.
I have a word of caution.
Oh.
I know how Saint felt when the Conductor called to him. I recognize it from when Savathun had her hold over me. Thoughts that are not your own. Flashes of another consciousness encroaching on yours. And soon, rattling against the bars of your own mind. Even as you try to ask forgiveness for what you have been made to do. I feel it again. The Conductor grows more dangerous each passing moment. We cannot know the extent of the Echo's power until we see it for ourselves. I know it will not end with the Vex or with Saint. it will end with us all. Go, Guardian. We must finish this before we too are compelled.
Ah, I wasn't expecting not Saint, Osiris to be there.
Failsafe's countermeasures will put an end to Sundaresh's research here.
That, and finding the Chioma from Maya's timeline will hopefully finish this.
It's definitely curious to know what Failsafe's plan will be. Will be really interesting, that's for sure.
Our calibrations on Yamuna will allow us to locate Chioma within the VexNet. But even if we succeed, and find the version of Chioma that Sundaresh is searching for, I'm not certain it will be enough. We shall see. I can only hope that my fears are unfounded.
I mean, to be fair, it'll either go according to plan or finding Chioma will not be a particularly good idea. And that might be exactly what she wants. That might go wrong. But, yeah. We'll find out when we get there.
Even if Sundaresh fails eternally at her goal, she will eat away at our reality until it is subsumed by her Vex. We learned of her methods with the Veil. Each successive experiment, another step towards her own oblivion.
We've isolated the signature for Dr. Essie's consciousness from Neomuna. Her Chioma could convince Maya to end this.
Her Chioma stood by and watched it happen before.
I mean, it has potential to be a wild ending. Oh, we're back in here again.
Wait, I don't... This is her. Chioma Essie. From our own past.
Oh.
Here. Dead. She's been thrown away too. Does Maya know what she's done?
Fidelity test. When did you first tell me you loved me?
I wish I could remember a time I loved you.
Elaborate.
Christ.
I watched the woman I loved whittle herself away. Compromise by compromise. And I stood by you in each atrocity. Now all I see in front of me is a monster. Not my sunrise.
I'm trying to save you. You're not my Chioma. If you were her, you would understand. Degazi.
I am her. What I am not is your personal delusion.
You're like all the others. Scared and shallow-minded. Degassing exomind. Emotional fidelity test failed.
She found her Chioma and discarded her like all the rest.
That was my fear. Maya knows what she's become. There is no version of her wife who would accept her as she is now.
Bugger me, that playthrough of this mission was definitely
Guardian, you will have to confront her again.
Definitely not how it should
This
have
will
been.
end. Saint, do you have the coordinates?
I am here, Osiris. I am ready.
Is that a wise course of action, Osiris?
Sundaresh, you are obsessed. Can't you see that? You already found your Chioma.
You've destroyed my work. And now you're coming for me. So be it.
Guardian, I will stand with you. I know who I am. She won't command me again.
Maya will never listen to us.
We have to try.
There is no walking back from what she's done to Chioma Essie.
We must give her a choice. She can still surrender.
I'll be by your side when she doesn't.
I admire all their enthusiasms. Oh, it has gone straight into a cutscene.
You had to drag me down to bleed in the mud with you.
How many died to find the Chioma you call yours? Even then, you cast her aside.
You think that facsimile, that copy, was my Chioma, with fear behind her eyes? No, not mine.
Splitting hairs to justify murder? You sound like Clovis.
Oh, an emotional assessment. Life is prototypes and iterations. Each past you relative to you now. Third-dimensional beings struggle with this concept.
No more words. Surrender!
Why? How will you compel me if I refuse? Put it down, Icor. Honestly. The rest of you, lay down your arms.
Oh well, this is
Now,
this is interesting.
come, drink your fill. Let me change your mind.
You can choose to end this differently. Let this obsession go.
Choice is the ego raging against the inevitable.
You may not steal choice. But I make my own fate.
Oh yeah.
I command you.
Not this time.
Holy shit. And we just stand
I
there.
can only make you look. Perhaps, in time, you will see.
Oh. Does that mean she's dead?
She
now?
escaped. The echo with her.
Never mind. There'll be more content next week then. Right. Let's see what Failsafe has to say.
Greetings, Captain. I am quite pleased that you are alive. My planetary scans reveal that the Vex machinery within Nessus is dormant once again.
Interesting.
Perhaps learning the truth about Chioma caused Maya to question her own judgment and halt her plans for galactic domination.
Or
I
maybe
doubt it.
she changed her mind when Saint Unit and Ikora blasted the paint off her chassis.
Yeah. I doubt
Either
that
way,
too.
she has vanished into the Vex network. I will continue monitoring Nessus, but I believe we can celebrate a successful mission.
Well, you can celebrate, at least. I was part of a crew again, and now it's over. I don't like goodbyes.
Alright, Failsafe, we'll come see you.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder. Usually when I'm alone, it's like whoever left turned off the lights behind them.
Oh.
It gets real dark. But now, there's still a little brightness left. It's not coming from you, or Saint Unit, or Captain Jacobson. I guess it's me. I think maybe I can keep going just for me.
And that's
See
the
you
spirit
around,
failsafe.
Captain. Thanks for everything.
Ha. Ascendant shard, just what we need. Oh, Saint's here as well.
You found traces of Maya, Guardian? So she still lives, hidden somewhere in the Vax network.
She does indeed.
I hope she will abandon her terrible search for her lost Chioma. But I fear she may be beyond reason. Maya wanted everything just so. But people do not always fit cleanly into a frame. They spill out over the edges.
That is true.
That beautiful mess is what makes us who we are. If you demand only perfection, you will end up alone. For no one is perfect. Of course, some of us are closer than others. Ha! I joke. I know who I am. I accept myself.
He's
and
so
all
vain.
my flaws.
I love him.
And to me, I am enough. You understand what I am saying, Failsafe?
I understand, Saint Unit. I'm not gonna do a little speech about it, but I understand.
Good enough.
Oh. Out here with their dialogue to motivate us. Excellent.
Guardian, I hope the helm isn't too crowded. A broad audience would make this difficult. I miss Cade every day of my life.
Same.
I thought I'd moved on. I was wrong. I can't forget my friend. My teammate.
My favorite jerk.
Death cuts a wound in the living. It scabs over. But anything can tear it open again. We all bear this wound eventually. The Maya Sundaresh who became the Conductor couldn't accept that. She wanted her wife back, no matter how much she hurt Chioma doing it. Her actions were dangerous. Beyond that, they were cruel to the woman she loved. There's nothing I want more than to speak with Cade again. The Pale Heart gave us a second chance. It wasn't enough.
That is
The burden
true.
of the living
It was
is that
short-lived.
life continues, despite our grief. Despite those who don't continue with us. It troubled Osiris to see his drive reflected in Maya. I see myself in her grief. I see Zavala. And yet it's not grief we condemn, but her actions. I always find I learn best by teaching. Thank you, Guardian, for being a patient student.
Right, so is that the end? It looks like that is the end. That is the end. Oh, well, I'm surprised that's the end, I guess. Ah. There is more. An anomaly has been detected on Europa by the thingy place. So it's not over yet. There's one more last little bit. Oh, I see, there's a little... Leave me alone. I'm investigating.
I leave this to you now, when it's too early to act. Before you have the faculty to understand its gravitas. You were of the age you fought to restore. everything we've lost. You won't find it on this narcissist station. I will set it in front of you. Finely crafted and tuned. You mistakenly label it hubris and resist. As you know, failure is a catalyst. It breeds invention. Would you comprehend the endless permutations of our conversation on the riverbank? I was only trying to change your mind, to help you see a better future. That exchange did not always end in your favor. It does not have to still. You believe my ideology virulent. All right. Know that I have bled across time and under the skin of the cosmos. My knowledge became its fabric, filled its vessels, through its minds. Humanity is scattered, yet to see a collective, focused. But in this infinite network the Vex have created, there is one answer. A golden timeline with a heavy cost.
Jeez. So we've got to go back into the Exotic mission to find more things. Well, I don't know whether that's like a stopping point to the story or whether they're relevant, but I will decide momentarily, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm going to wrap up this episode here. We're going to end it after we go and investigate the spatial anomaly at the Grey Exoscience Lab. There are more anomalies scattered through the Encore activity, but they seem like it's just extra bits for the story. The story seems to be done, which I was quite surprised at, to be fair. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a month left of this season, so there's plenty of time for me to go and wrap up the other bits left that I need to get done. But the story has been pretty cool and strange, to be fair, with this season. There's definitely more looking forward to the next one though, with the sort of vampire hunting and the Fallen. It will be a curious season indeed. But no, I have thoroughly enjoyed this season, despite the massive gaps between each arc of the episode. But aside from that, it has been pretty fun, pretty cool, pretty interesting. I definitely look forward to where the next one will go. But in other news, for the 10th anniversary of Destiny, Bungie announced a couple more DLCs in the works. First one coming out next summer. So I guess I shan't be ending Destiny anytime soon. I will endeavour to continue to play it, because I love this game. I mean, I know stuff's all over the place, but I thoroughly enjoy playing this game, and I aim to get the stories and seasonal badges done. I love the raids, don't get me wrong. The raid badges aren't particularly the easiest things to acquire. But my squads are a bit all over the place at the moment. A couple of them are enjoying Warhammer at the moment. Unfortunately, we haven't actually finished the final shape raid, but it's fine. We'll do it one day, but I mean, the main thing I want to try and get done is the excision mission on Grandmaster, but I'll wait all day for like 12 players to get together so I can do that. For now, a couple of days from now, I'm just gonna play through the game, try and get this seasonal badge nearly done, work on the new 10-year anniversary badge. I mean, I got till October to complete this seasonal badge if I want to buy the badge. I think Legend and the final shape one are available still till Christmas. Because I have a badge board of Destiny badges, and they all look so cool. I just wish I was able to get the Golden Titan badge, but I doubt that will come back. But no, yeah, I'll wrap up this episode here, to be fair. It was really cool. It's definitely different. I definitely look forward to the 2 smaller expansions on the way. And what Bungie has in store for Destiny after this artifact arc of Destiny wraps up, I suppose. But now, yeah, thanks for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, feel free to check out other videos on the channel. Check out my Final Shape, Witch Queen, or Lightfall playthroughs. Check out the rest of the seasonal content. I think we've been playing Destiny since season 14, 15, maybe 16 on the channel. We got a few seasonal videos on the channel. You can see how far things have changed, especially my backdrop. I think I started recording Destiny at my mum's, and then I moved out, and now we've moved out again, living with my partner. So you can definitely see the backdrop change across the videos in the last 2 or 3 years I've been making them. It's always fun to play Destiny. I love playing Destiny. I love making videos. I'm gonna go record some more Robocop after I've had some lunch, I think. But now, as always, if you enjoyed this video, leave a like and feel free to subscribe to the channel. I don't intend on slowing down anytime soon. But now, yeah, without further ado, thanks for watching this video, and as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for watching.